How is everybody? We're back. Happy Friday. Hope you're all well. We here. We out here. We got a gator. Monster thing. Castigator. Maybe. And a lot of the rig went pretty well. I feel like jaw was a big problem. So we're gonna maybe just delete the jaw. Can we just Yeah, I think it's easier just to delete that. And then not the neck. This guy. That's all I need to delete. And then in the locators, we can just select the things again, but we'll move it first. Then we'll save. Like here. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm dumb, but I want to see. I want to see it happen. Okay. Move you. So you are very, very jaw-like. Step A. Step B. Step B is move the pivot. Like that's too low. That's what it was. Okay. We duplicate that and then we rotate this one and then we have both. And that's the problem. That's what we're gonna fix. You don't want this gap. Tony, hi. How you be? How are you? What are you up to? Happy Friday. Hold on a second. One moment. I've been told there's been an odd phone call. You know what? They'll leave a message if it's important. We're back. Hi, Tony. How are you? Hey, Catless. How are you? Tailgater stream. But also, you know, a little bit of jaw work, too. This is what we said yesterday was bad. Sounds on, yes. Hopefully that wasn't too compromising. I don't think I said anything. Maybe a jaw controller, just working out a better position for the jaw. Wanted to demonstrate what was happening yesterday with where it was and where the jaw is. So like that's the bad one. That's the start of the bad one, unrotated. This one we want to move. What does that look like? So I am using it as a shape. Closer, closer. Like forward more. I don't think I want it back here. Should just be like back here. I see, that's more reasonable. So right around the head joint? Something like that. Callus, what are you up to today on this wonderful Friday? You'll be back soon, rebooting? Yeah, good luck. Hope everything starts the way you expect it to. Okay, so that's pretty good. Just curious, where does that go? If it's further forward, what does it do? It's like the further back it is, the better it is? That's odd. I mean, I guess I could believe they have some hinging all the way back there. It's mostly like, you know, a jaw with some of movement limbs. Don't even know? You've been readjusting the base cloth items forever? I feel like you're done with that. I feel like you're done with that. Why don't you try importing that into an engine? Is it rigged yet? Guess you could do an animation. Toast, hi, how are you? So I think I'm willing to try moving the jaw into a really weird place because, you know, where we're at right now. I think I put that as the head. Oh, 8, 20 day 10. No, it's weird, but we're gonna try it. I like how so I want to save this. You happy? You love getting new domain names? Good for you. But, you know. Why do you rush to get domain names? I don't know. There's a lot that I don't know. So don't take that as anything but an earnest question. Okay, now the weird thing is the jaw. I might actually want to move this because it's weird. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm gonna put this up here. This should help me not need to skin as much. I hope. Okay, good. Nose. Lowercase n nose. Can't export because it's not done. What's left to do? It looked so ready. Save a version, compare it before and after. If before is ever better than after, then you wasted that time and the model is officially done. I mean, that's true. It feels tedious to set up though. But you know what? I end up doing that every once in a while because I like duplicate things as I'm working on them to back up. You're eyeing one once? Got swiped from under your feet? Oh no. Oh, I see. I see. It's like being a patent troll, except, you know, not as cruel. It doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, little, small gamble. Except the upkeep on that, if you're not at the right time, and that's the reason I don't like registering domains. It takes so much upkeep. Guess you're slowly learning, but you're far from having control over textures. So you cheated and used existing mask generators. I mean, that can be okay. Oh, yes. See if I have a, man, I went on a crazy journey. Okay, never mind. We don't talk about that. Okay. Okay, so if some of your problems are with like getting the right like smears and stuff, smears can be tricky. Like using pre-made grunges or making your own grunges, that's totally legitimate. So wait, that does make this feel like it's a hard surface kind of thing. Or like there's a lot of build up. Like it looks really good on the metal, but yeah, here it's like, why do you have finger smears on? Is this a fabric? Is it a hard surface covered in a fabric? You've swiped domains too, though? Friend me posted a poll for which domain the company they work for should buy. Bought both for $20. Ended up selling for. Oh, I mean, I don't know, Toast. That definitely is inside of an ethical line. I don't know what side it's on. Hi, productive time. How are you? You don't know. Ref doesn't say. That's fair. I mean, yeah. Then it's up to your own interpretation. This is fine. This feels like it's a little bit from like Ratchet and Clank. A little bit. It's legit. It's your own imagining. I like it. But yeah, I end up just moving on and then like fixing it if it jumps out when the whole thing's kind of together. Okay, so yeah, I have confidence that we should try that jaw. We'll try it. Still scuffing the EVs. Still seam artifacts. I mean, as long as they're not overlapping, you can always make changes and then bake old textures onto new things. Right? Or if you're doing kind of like procedural textures, then that might not even be a problem. But like, yeah, moving forward can help you feel the regret and actually know what you are willing to change. Doesn't hurt that much to go back, does it? Actually, show your UVs if you're so worried. Or no, I guess it would be the opposite if you're so confident. But like, you know, um, what's the worst that could be? You want to see what I went forward with this? Would that give you some confidence? Because I can. Them's my UVs right there. Are they the best? Probably not. Are they perfect? No. The hand could have even been spun around, so at least the thumbs are pointing the right direction. But you know, it is what it is. I got most of the gator toes pointing the right direction. Kept the tail in the same direction as the body. You know, it's not perfect. I even went in, you know, this seam wasn't the best on the tail. I worked with it. I don't know if anyone's going to super notice, but yeah, no, I worked around it. You know, I love that sip. It's so good. I want boba now. Though I had some recently. It was good. I had taro milk tea. No boba. Taro's basic. I don't mind being basic. The other one I would get, like my go-to order, if I go to a boba place, I'm like, like my brain goes to kiwi milk tea with boba. Also basic. But when you start mixing the like good flavored teas with the like exotic jellies or like, I don't know, pineapple chunks cut into stars or whatever they have, like you start really messing with flavors in a way that you gotta actually have the experience, or I don't know. Also an expensive place to try and hone it when you don't even have control over how much they're putting in. You like the sound of both of those, honestly? Oh, no, see, like a taro with boba is also good. I like boba. It doesn't actually change the flavor too much. It just gives you something to do while you're drinking, like, some of those flavorful tea. Hey, what up, Hero? Yo, Hero, I might have some questions about off. Um, yeah, I might whisper you. I feel like I have a couple of litmus test questions to see if I understand things. And then also, like, man, there's so much documentation that is just not super clear. Yeah, I might at you if that's not a problem. Yeah, hope you're good. Happy Friday. Sorry to start with the business talk, but hope you're good. I just know you're the man with the experience now. That's what I tell everyone. Because you definitely have a font of experience in your stream. Let's do the shout out. I did it. Oh, I'm curious. Yeah, I want to get it working in Unity, so like us Unity stragglers can get a little UI going. I think Grimy and I have an idea cooking up for the redeems. Hero, yeah, Hero is amazing. Happy to know Hero. Everyone should check out Coding with Strangers. If you don't know Coding with Strangers, he's Hero. Oh, A plus for effort. UVs. Thank you for bringing us into your process. Okay. This doesn't look too bad, especially because what I saw, like you have definite patches. I'm sure this is also broken up in like cloth sections and metal sections. Yeah, I don't know. That could be fine. Yeah, it could be fine because hard surface, right? You can either like try and open things up like a cereal box, or you can just like respect seams. It really doesn't make a huge difference unless you need to like make big nicks and scratches. Uh, but yeah, if you bevel, then you can go over the edge and get the big nick. And the scratches, no one really pays attention to. It's whatever. Not me. It's fine. Standing down, standing down. I read. I can read. I'm a functioning adult. It is just like that? Then yeah, those are fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I've done things like this, and then when I'm putting them together with things, I'll even try and respect this. Like, I'll try and keep this in a quadrant and shrink it down if I'm putting, like, the. Was the top in this too? Is this the top? Yeah, then you're doubly fine. You have the whole outfit in one thing. The banana works. Sounds good. Both pieces in there? Yeah, those are fine. And again, you could always bake what you have to something else if you really like are trying to impress someone by putting in like 5 outfits to one atlas or something. Like, or it, yeah, it's fine. Looks good. Hey Robotech, how are you? Happy Friday. And that seamless textures? Well, he sent it. Look at this. It looks good. You see how everything is kind of separate already? You might be like, I'm trying to bind more of it together, but it's like, I could see where the crotch would be cut out. And this does have the top in it too. So yeah, no, this makes sense to me. Because yeah, if you try to make it too much of a pelt, you're gonna end up stretching things. I like don't mind too much with the stretching because I want to try and get it like super seamless for an animal. But yeah, clothing that has all the cool techie piecemeal stuff, it's super good. You're looking at a helmet. It's a garment. It's a protective garment. You export triangulated because there were issues, but you didn't unwrap and tries. That doesn't matter. Like this, if you triangulate, it doesn't actually change anything. It just puts little extra lines places, but those lines still correspond to the same, like the same vertex positions. You're fine. Most people don't export the actual UVs anyway. You know, as long as you can get the textures. Or, well, they export the UVs with the model. But it has been a million years since I exported an image of my UVs so I could like paint on. I guess it's still valid. Some people are still doing it out there, but man, I just haven't done it in a while. Crazy how much detail goes into games when they're often overlooked. It's so true. Oh yeah, I don't plan on many people playing this game because I'm bad at marketing, but I also want to stay humble. Never fail to impress. Yes, Callus has impressive work. High standards. Life story in 2 minutes. Unreal Tournament 2004 came out, and it had a Maya tutorial with a Maya Student Edition. And that's how I kind of failed high school. But I got my GED real quick, and I went to a school specifically for that. Backtrack a little bit. I started out in like a hobby shop, I guess. So I like had that through everything, and then I left the hobby shop to actually go to school. Started working in the industry and random stuff. Then I taught myself programming. Joined a small company, got better at programming in Unity, and then I started contracting. And I've been doing all sorts of weird C# programming stuff, teaching summer camp stuff, making characters, making tools, kind of the whole spectrum, except for audio. I don't do audio. And I think that's me. When did I meet Grimy? Okay, alright, honestly, I didn't know Grimy before Digital Zombie was like, you should raid Grimy. And I was like, who's that? And he's like, oh, you should just know Grimy. And I was like, okay, we're gonna raid Grimy. And I dropped by, and that was the first I ever met him. Zombie introduced us. So this is my own game project. This one's been going for like since 2017, but I took time off to work on a augmented reality location-based experience. Like we had a store in a mall that had like a zombie shooter game that we were upkeeping on the HoloLens. And then we turned that into a VR game, and we were going to sell that. And then COVID hit, and I was like, I don't know if I want to support in-person experiences. So I left, and I continued working on my mech game that I put on pause. Cutest pro love story ever. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, and then I just started kind of hanging out there. I don't know. He has an addictive personality. Danger, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the raid. Grimey's signature intro speech. Yeah, pretty much. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I always want to be chill. Gotta go back. Okay. Have fun. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's poke some tail, I guess. And I feel like Twitch has some really cool niches. Can meet some really cool people here. Like productive time. We should do a shout out for productive time. Did I do it? I did it. Wonderful. Check out Productive Time, a wonderful co-working stream. Body doubling co-working stream, is that what they call it? Chill vibes, lots of redeems. Fun times. Yeah. Find me lurking over there every once in a while. You'll probably find me logged in there pretty often. But yeah, whether I'm paying attention to my computer, always questionable. Anyway, I'm here now. You have my attention now. Okay. Now the business ends. I was also thinking about maybe deleting the arms and checking out, we can figure out how to get the arm to flip properly. That would just save my life a lot of time. I met a cool person last night this morning. They're learning Kotlin Android dev. And instead of admitting you're cool and normal, they said something weird about our brainwaves colliding, and then chat made fun of you. You're welcome here, Toast. I appreciate you. You know, chat can be weird sometimes. That's a thing. But we accept you. Yeah, I don't know how people find their way here, but I appreciate all the people that have been brave enough to talk so far. Even if sometimes we have a combative experience sometimes. It's kind of it's a way of life. Don't worry about it. It's me, not you. So we just need a tail, right? Am I overthinking this? I think I am. We'll go back and tweak the ARM script right after we do this. And I think we just need an FK tail. It's not super flexible. I was wondering, it should be an even distribution. Right, this is what I'm staring at. Other parts. Tail. Tail tip. Tail base in that order. I can do that. Tail tip. Tail base. 6. That looks okay. I'll take it. Time to work. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, wait, what are you working on? Work or your side hustle work? Trying to think if this is everything. The clavicles might be a little bit weird. Okay, wait, we can put a thing under the chest. There we go. I guess one question would be, should we have clavicles there at the front? Maybe. I don't know if they really need to scramble. You nervous? Your boss sent you a paragraph of changes. You already spent all yesterday updating the design. You know, sometimes that's just the client. If you don't have direct interaction with the client, you know, you can't be blamed for the interpretation chain. Right? If they gave you more freedom, that might be more responsibility. So I don't know if that's actually a speech or a stance you want to take. Okay, so I want this to bind this, but I do think I might also want You know what? We can test it again. You're gonna be breastbone. Kind of wondering if we should get like the belly. I don't know. It's good enough. It's good enough. I'm fussing too much. Put this helpers in. That's hands. Oh my goodness. If I didn't do hands. It's worth it not having to be in the office? Fair. Yeah, I might surrender some of that. Comfort of not having to leave. Maybe if they had like 6-hour work days with paid at desk lunch, I'd be more cool with it. Like if they accounted for you having to travel 2 hours, like an hour there, an hour back. Maybe. Paid to sit on a bus, I could deal with that. Maybe. Or maybe I find that fair, but I don't know if I'd actually take it. Okay, so we're getting just hands. For man, my ADHD is crazy today. Okay, so we're gonna do other parts, or do it from arm? Because they're kind of humanish hands. And part 1 forward. Nothing much L wrist. Yeah, 4. Number 0. Yeah. Do you work? Okay, fine. You all want a wrist. I'll give you a wrist. Okay, there's a wrist. What's it? Wait, it's sign number 0. Number 0. This is really how you're gonna do me? Number 0. Okay, fine. Should be noting this, but whatever. Whatever, we're just moving today. There's a different bug I want to fix. I wanted to casually fix it too. Can't casually fix two bugs. That might be too much. Much less casual. Yeah, I think this is the one I want. Boop. Hmm. I think we can do it like this. Nope. It's not bad. Not down. Should make all these smaller. That would make my life easier. Uh, there it is. This one, radius. There we go. See, that feels more sane. I do want it like that. Come on, try and spin to my whims. Should probably be looking at geometry a little bit, but okay. Hi Yag, how are you? How's your Friday? What are you up to? I'm boning a hand right now. Just waking up? Ooh, sounds good. We have a lovely rainy day here. Nice rainy day vibe. Nope, stop that. You need to go to a layer that I can't touch you. Funny hand, AO? Yeah, phrasing. Good thing there's no lurking wheelie to come along and put horrible messages in chat. I think if I just don't address him, I'm safe. I'm happy to fix a bug today with elbows. And then we might do an animation. Yeah, probably do an animation. Might be a little bit overly ambitious. Promise you, he's only at 1% in chat. Where's in Discord? He lets it all loose. Oh goodness. Okay, fair. You know, I don't know if it's right to call out another user, but their name is a part of it. I used to be part of this small community, which I left for reasons. Let's not talk about it. And there was one user named Fleshmad, and you knew, and it was publicly said, you just don't click on any links that Fleshmad sends. It's just, you don't. You don't. They're all not safe for work. You even have to question the ones, which is like, no, this one's safe. You're like, is it though? You know? That's what I remember. But the name, once they said that, you're like, oh, yep, okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that completely applies to Wheelie. I don't know if we're in any of the same Discords. I'm not part of the cool kids Discords. Which is good. I don't know if I have the time to stay addicted chronically online for that kind of stuff. That was bad. Okay, that's kind of a hand. Okay. Right, that's a hand. Okay. And let's just increment just in case, because I control S too much. Now for the magic. I hope it doesn't break. Fingers crossed. I think so. X I usually have pointing down, so that's usually twist. Curls usually like C. Y I usually have point. The hand's usually not straight up. This is a little odd. I'm just gonna set them to what I want, and then we're gonna orient all the joints later. If it works. Yeah, finger crossed that it works. Oh, 0, sure. Okay, wait, I made an L. No, I made an L wrist. Mm-hmm. Boom. Okay. So now we save, and let's just see what horrible direction they're actually in right now. Okay. Okay. So the little sideways. Just a little off. And then let's see what twist does. Twist is good. Weird. Cool. Yeah. As long as that got set up correctly, I would move them with this. And then just like orient them. Which I could probably do now. Okay, so that's on axis, hopefully. Close enough. And let's go to side view. Side view. Don't want that. Don't want that. Those, just the things. Just little thingies. Because these ones are actually on axis. Rigging, go to orient joint. So on primary axis X. That means the one going from one joint to another. Secondary axis Y, which means it's going to try and match the world axis for the next one. Well, it's going to use the Y to align, and then we're going to align the Y with the world axis of the same name, because I like that. It's comfortable for me. Should be good. Fly. Cool. So we use Z to rotate, X to twist. Point, 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 point. That is a fist. Okay, we good. Don't know about them. We can work on thumb in 1 second. Oh well, thumb's backwards. And it's not that one. 0, here we go. Not bad. Twist looks good. I don't know, we really need to see it in place. Grab those, we'll 0 everything out. Oh, we need just the outside one. Cool. I think we're good. We can maybe fix our thing. Oriented. Okay, I kind of want to do a test bind. Everything up. Let's grab the root. Add a guy. A skinnable from select root. Okay, I'm excited. I'm gonna bind it. Version 1. Cut it, ship it. We'll probably need to do skin weights, but I'm really curious as to how any of it works. All of this should be in here. All of this goes into do not move. Okay, that's cleaned. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if it needs to be more bendy than that. I'm already thinking like, there is some nice blendability you get with the ribbons. Am I already regretting it? Maybe a little. Okay, you know, I already like the skinning around the chest. That's good. That's good. Peel, heal. That actually looks pretty good. Tap, tap. Yeah, I really should have put a bind helper. Okay, yeah, he looks pretty good. Oh, that actually looks... Oh, until you get to the inner. Don't look in there. Out here, that looks pretty good. Okay, now the hands. These are important. Okay, okay. Those are properly creepy. You know, there's some collapsing, but those aren't the worst hands I've ever made. Okay, wait. Is this gonna be a problem? We just shifted, right? That down. Okay, they're a little weird. They definitely work. I'm sure this is fine. Hmm. You know what? If I need to, we can just make this one specifically FK. Yeah, it doesn't need to lift anything, right? It just needs to cast spells. Can you do a politic real quick? Sure. I'm intrigued. What are you thinking about? I also got. Can we do gangs? You know what? We have FK. We can totally do whatever symbols we need. Jaw. Okay, maybe shying away from this one. Okay, maybe we need to shift it forward a little bit. Just a hair. You know what? It kind of closes well enough. Like, we just need to get translation on this. Ha, interesting. I don't know enough. Like, she only popped up on my radar recently when her health came into concern with like age of politicians. And there's a government shutdown right in time. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Too many politicking. 1,500 years old. Do we have the pictures of her in throughout history? This is worse than RBG now retiring in time, though. I mean, yeah. The thing that's the harshest is that I believe she was trying to champion that she was okay to fulfill her duties, which I'm not going to question. But I'm just going to say, like, no one knows when they're going to die. You know? That's my stance. Thank you. Yeah, who knows? It's such a weird situation. It's about the drama? I mean, the world is about the drama. We're just tapped into it. Yeah, I'm probably more knowledgeable than I am, though. I like the sensationalism. The facts, like, I appreciate them. We should be doing fact checking and all that, but it's a lot of work. So, I'll leave it for the people that I trust, more or less. But also, what does my opinion mean for most things? Like, practically nothing. You know more about American politics than you do Russian politics. That's fair. I was going to ask you about like how nationalizing companies works because I found that really interesting. Because that popped up, I don't know, like a few months after we had our conversation. I was like, it, I don't know what Russia's political system is really. Who knows? Obviously, birthplace of communism. Who knows what they are now? But then you look at like, okay, they can nationalize a company. Just raising an eyebrow. I'm not trying to criticize any foreign governments. It must be hard to be a foreign government. It must be hard to be a government. Part cultural imperialism, part holy crap, American politics is insane. It really is. It like Jerry Springer retired, and all of a sudden, all those eyes had to go somewhere. And Fox is like, we can fill that. We can give you the drama. We can give you some sensational stories that are blown out of proportion. That's how I see it anyway. Okay, so we just need to have this control the actual jaw. Need to get past the chest. Should we delete this? Grab the jaw, pivot control, grab the jaw, parent constraint. Oh man, it's so trolly. It's fine. Most things need to be able to move their jaw forward and back anyway. It's a thing. Look it up. Okay. In theory, I think we could just animate. I should reset everything though. Okay, saved. Okay, I'm just kind of curious about the arm thing. Not much to nationalizing companies, to be honest. If it's publicly traded, a government-operated corpo just acquires 51% stake. If it's private, the government corpo outright buys it. Said government corpos are mostly funded by taxes. Seems reasonable to me, honestly. Needs more attention. The company switches to a public benefit company, which is privately traded-ish, but they can still freely sell shares to anyone as long as the government owns the controlling stake. I don't know. Markets are weird. I don't think I have enough information to fully gestate the correct feelings on how to deal with that. Economies are tricky, right? I'm a game dev, and I'm willing to say that there's some things that I'm not the one that has experience balancing things. Oversight, not attention. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Understood. That's how it works in Russia anyway. Not really well versed in other countries' markets. That's fair. I guess the only thing that I'd really want to look at is like how abusable would it be for a government to get a company and having controlling stakes? Like, I don't know, just take the money, take lots and lots of money. I also assume just like the politics of doing business with that company gets a little bit weirder with countries that, I don't know. Because it's not just like two businesses in two places. All of a sudden, you're like doing business with the government. Has more political leaning on it. Same as a non-nationalized company, then that's horrible and very abusable. Lobbying is the devil. Put down lobbying. How is that ever like a reasonable way to mete out public interests? I'll poke this real quick. Not any different in technicalities. Just that part of the revenue goes to funding the government. But then how governments go? I don't know. Just abstracting the bureaucracy so it's harder for us to trace when individuals are acting as bad agents. But I guess also distributing the work so that the good agents can get more done, in theory. Okay. I just want to test this real quick. So we're going to say print out a thing. And I should trace which one is which. Government then reallocates according to their own budget, reinvesting X amount back into the company. That's kind of fascinating. It kind of does mean that you could have a government that has a like vested interest in certain industries for whatever reason. It also means they might starve other industries. I don't know, seems complicated. It's too much. Can we just go back to cottage industries, please? Okay, I might also just need to check. What is this? Where do you come from? It's your elbow. And one is shoulder. Elbow is in front of shoulder. Feels so solid. Why would that? Huh? Oh, it's because this is still valid. I mean, in an ideal world, provided that states still exist, they should have a vested interest in given industries like transportation and education. This is true. Yeah, I definitely don't disagree with that. Actually, from one standpoint, I don't know. I don't like privatized many things, to be honest with you. I think the idea of privatized is worrisome because it, in theory, has the wrong type of competition, where a government is built to make sure that the people it governs are functioning properly as a society. Companies are built to hoover up as much money as they can for the stakeholders and the sharekeepers, shareholders. All the nefarious hands in the cookie jar terms. So, I don't know. From that standpoint, yeah, why wouldn't it just be taboo to privatize? All our best media is about how privatizing things is evil. Anywho, not that but governments aren't necessarily. Because governments aren't just big companies. There's no winning. Just, I guess, being ignored. Sometimes. When you're doing okay, getting ignored. Complicated. Anyway, arms. How do I have to... Should it just be wrist? Should it be if the wrist is in front of the shoulder? Because the only other thing would be if it was like this, but that could be weird. The wrist should be in front. Try it with wrist. Okay. Copy this. Control K? Yeah, that's the one. All boils down to the contradiction of capitalism. The owner class interested in the workers working the most amount of man hours for the least amount of pay versus the workers' interest is the workers' least amount of work of man hours for the most pay. I don't... See, I think that viewpoint misses the pride of making a good product. And customers appreciating good products. We're missing people liking anything. Like we have to have an appreciation amount. Michael Parenti gave a speech. He went off on a tangent about that. It was really interesting. It's more interesting where a state's supposed purpose is to serve the interest of all people. I mean, yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think quality of life is important. And that can be in making good products and being able to spend the right amount of time on a product. And like, I feel like there are slightly more variables that need to be accounted for. Not that are, and not that, yeah, that invalidates anything. Hi, Gav. How are you? Brenty revealed that he had a private phone call. After the call, his phone rang again, and someone is a mocking voice repeated key parts of the prior combo to him. Oh, that's scary. Very spooky. No, thank you. Someone, it wasn't you, right, Toast? You okay? Good. Good. Having a good Friday, hopefully. Meant to say class contradiction, not capitalism contradiction. I mean, there's similar, because there's a classism in capitalism. I mean, in most systems. Do we have any flat systems, truly flat systems? So we're looking for 3 and 1. Hmm. Okay. Go over here. There's obviously more variables in other areas, but the class distinction is drawn among those two being incompatible. But what about the difference between consumer goods and luxury goods? Because the luxury goods are to serve the upper class, someone needs to make those. I guess that might be kind of dancing into the gray area that I'm talking about, of where like the upper class has to have some care about the quality of the product being made. If it was all products being made, that would be amazing. That's what we all want, right? Um, but it isn't. That distinction is artificial, no? But like when you own a company and you're willing to like spend the money to make sure the product that you're going to end up using is good. You know what I mean? Because usually you also make a cheap version for everybody else that they don't care about that has less features, and it might have some fall off decency from the luxury quality models. But like, yeah, I don't know. Some people cut all the corners, some people don't. There's definitely something about who's going to benefit from the product at hand. Because like our products are turning into crap. Their products? I don't know. Who can afford that? Or our products get all of these tiers and microtransactions put in them. They don't care. That doesn't phase them. But our service all of a sudden gets like paywalls. And as long as it's seamless if you pay, then there's no problem. But they don't care about the unpaid quality. Finished your work? Good job, Toast. Proud of you. That's just responding to market conditions? You don't believe it has anything to do with owner versus working class? Hmm. Hmm. You might be right. I might be too close to this. Too close. It's like a. I don't know. A worker that just feels like I don't necessarily need to work less. I just want my work to be more quality sometimes. Quality over quantity. And I think that's what they want too, but like they can't see through the numbers. It's a big problem. Let's see. Hand, arm. Okay, that works. Or maybe it's just elbow and wrist. Yeah, let's try that. Way over your head? You know, I'm pretty much at my depth. Get Arrow X off on Capitalism Tangent last night, though. It was great. And I don't know. The walls are crumbling. I hope they hear us. Okay, make sure it still works. Nope, it broke. Okay, press C. We just have to see. It wasn't done. That was premature. You don't. The means of reduction. Seize the thing. Depends on who you're working for, though. Your boss doesn't care 99% of the time. They just want the most gains. There are rare cases where the owner will care about the well-being of their workers and the quality output, but those companies are not the ones making top dollar. Yeah, but the ones making top dollar are also like things that grow really big and then die, or like grow really big and then. And I wish things were clean, because everything gets big enough, they start buying other companies, and then it's like, well, that's not clean. We can't actually measure how good you were because you just bought someone else that was doing well, probably because you felt like you couldn't survive with what you were doing. Otherwise, why not just stay in your own lane? Capitalism just doesn't work that way. I mean, capitalism doesn't, but I also haven't heard the like other option. Any discussions with him on that? I'm sure. I don't know. I feel like if you're looking at long-term gains, happy workers, good products equal bigger gains, and yeah, I don't know, longevity. I feel like longevity should be more important than more money, because you can lose that money. Okay, that one works. What if it was on this side? Okay, cool. Maybe that's fixed then. What system would protect product quality and worker health? That's it. That's what we need to make. We just need to make the system. Like, I just made the tool. It works until we find out it doesn't. But hope will float it all the way. It's fine. It'll be great. Now we can animate. So what's anyone else doing? Any good distractions? Or any plans for the weekend? Man. So the wife is recording podcast tonight for Bard Rock. The Bard Rock Cafe. Check it out on anywhere you get podcasts. It's a wonderful RPG based. So they're playing D&D 5th edition, or they were. I think they're going to wrap that up. Like a real play D&D podcast with a wonderful cast of people. Check it out. So the wife is doing that tonight, which perfectly aligns with Booster Greg finishing up Control. I think we get the cigarette maze tonight. I'm not mistaken about where he is. I'm super psyched for that. Yep, perfect timing for that one. Gonna be working on Let 'Em Dare with Arrow. Ooh. Are you allowed to talk about it? I know nothing about Let 'Em Dare, except that it's a game jam that people do yearly, and it's a big one. I don't know when it starts, I don't know how long it is. There's a chance it happens. No, that must be a different one. Why do I feel like there was a time where it lined up with GDC and people were doing it on a train? That must have been Train Jam. Never mind. My brain's all foggy. Starts in 2 hours and a bit. Okay, so are we waiting for everything? Are we just sharpening our Godot and, arranging our, the keyboards? Aligning our keyboards? Cleaning our mouse whatevers? Any Spooktober or Halloween projects starting here? Starting here. Yes. Yes. We might go into it floundering, but we might, Blender? Would it be painful to see me in Blender again? Let me know. But I might jump into Blender again. So I can brush up on things with the spooky ghost guy in the beginning of Scooby-Doo. And then we might just do the whole Scooby intro. So a bit of animating, a bit of environmental stuff. That's my thought. What are you doing, Callus? Any Halloween stuff? I don't really know. I haven't come up with anything but continuing Scooby-Doo. There's a new format for Let 'Em Dare now? You get 3 whole weeks to do it. And you're doing that one. Okay. You fleshed out one of the themes, and if that theme is not chosen, you're just gonna ditch Let 'em Dare and work on that idea instead. I love it. Love it. But also, for 3 weeks, the goal is to make a playable thing in that time. Oh, maybe we should Scooby-Doo project? Let's create a whole new mystery crew. Scooby-Doo inspired, but like, we can ditch it. We can ditch the whole thing. Actually, it's going to take too much design. I'm not a designer. I can't whip up a design in 3 weeks. Meaning to start something, but no solid ideas yet? Yeah, me either. I'm in a weird, stressful part of my life, and that's not funneling the ideas. Environment sounded fun when you thought about it earlier, but got out of hand quick. Hmm. Yeah, I want to do this because I have the entire first bit, right, where you see the spooky house and the bats fly by and the Where Are You Scooby-Doo title comes out. Then I have the Scooby-Doo gulp that I did last year. I have the mystery crew walking by and the bookcase. The next shot is the bookcase sliding open and the phantom coming out, or like poking his head out. And then after that, it's like Fred tipping back in a chair, uh, Daphne getting kidnapped or something. I don't know. Just mini scenes. I don't even know how long they would take. They might not even take the full month, and we'll have to figure out what else to do. But once I get through the full Scooby-Doo opening this year, I think I'm going to be off the hook. I don't need to make a whole episode. Like, that's all we need to do. It's a natural stopping point. You've never not had ideas? Toast? What should I do? What kind of horror themed things should I do? I reserve all right to reject every idea. Sorry. It has to feel right for me though. Who wouldn't want a spooky hut in the woods with some fancy lit spooky deco things? I mean, that's cool. So then you only have to build a dilapidated gothic friggin' mansion and a whole forest of twisted trees. And then you get into creatures and yeah. But really, you just need to make like 4 planks, just like sculpt 4 planks, plane them, not even that well, and then just like arrange those as like a cabin. You know, keep a maybe do like 5 and have at least 2 be regular, like very regular, so you can just like use them in 8 different directions and orientations. You know, and then you could just do the whole thing. It's not that bad. 1 tree, 2 trees, maybe. Though I will say, the first time I did the Scooby thing, I spent forever on that mansion, like at least a week, just trying to match the facade of the 2D and 3D. Getting all the colors right. It's still not perfect, but if you switch between them, you're like, that's pretty close. I could have warped him a little bit with a lens vector warp, but whatever. Cobwebs in a Victorian mansion. Just a corner of a desk with two-tone wallpaper and boarding. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. It's under consideration. Not like a bad idea. I guess part of it's just like, I don't know that I can spend that long on that. Some people can, and it would look gorgeous, and they can make it look photoreal. And I maybe could if I really wanted to, but I have to really want to. Otherwise, I would just like bang out a quick texture for a wallpaper and like put together a little bit of a desk, and I don't know. It's been a while, I guess, since I went to town on environments. It's a whole thing. Okay, the only other thing I want to do before we actually animate this is oh, I want to move all this crap closer to the jaw. That makes you think of the secretary's desk in Grim Fandango. Now, see, if we were redoing the Grim Fandango stuff in like high-res 3D, that'd be interesting. It might not be totally Halloween, but I've always kind of wanted to do the Max in 3D. And I know other people have done it, but I want to do it. I love the Max. Is there any other cartoon that it describes human angst better? Not trying to make me work? Well, I need to do something on stream for that time, right? Look, it's a draw. And its pivot's way off. That would drive some people crazy. Not me. I'm completely fine with this. It's like it's smiling. Oh, it's so cute though. I could see you as a baby, and then you got fat, and now you're kind of scary. Can't wait to play Liza P one day. Wait until they fix a few bugs. I've been seeing some early adopters in a bit of pain. But yeah, it does look really good. Rig up a jump scare? I mean, anything's a jump scare if you put the camera in the right place and you know, use very few frames. And the keyword of the day triggers it. Oh, I see. You're talking about like, we could do that maybe. But what project that's spooky do I work on? Because like we can make art here on stream, not just make the stream into spoopy content. Yeah, maybe I could do a color shift on the word of the day stuff. I don't know about putting screams in there. I don't know. We'll have to think about a good sound. Maybe if we can get something generic horror that's kind of like the is it Friday the 13th? Is it like Jason that has the like no, it's Freddy. It's got to be Freddy with the just like the subtle thing that's like a little bit eerie. I like that one. Oh, you know what we should do? I don't know if this is the greatest idea ever, but it might be the greatest idea ever. Putting that out there. What if we do a Hellraiser cube? We could like rig a whole Hellraiser cube. Just my webcam should be replaced? I mean, yeah, okay. I might be able to set that up. I don't know. I haven't tried to integrate with OBS really. Oh, you know what? I could do it. I could do it with the overlay. We have confetti all over. We can do whatever with whatever. Just have to line it up. Lights flicker and the video feed gets replaced. There's a scary figure behind me. That could be interesting. VFX clip where Danger does mask removal, changes into something. I mean, that could be interesting. I haven't tried doing VFX. Huh. I feel like that would take at least a bit of time away from the computer to like get footage and stuff. It might not be the worst, but yeah, I have to do it. Could be a werewolf. The beard elongates. Yes, definitely. Okay, the feet aren't completely on the ground, and that's subpar. Whatever, I'm fussing. Select everything, key everything. Okay. Then all of this. Okay, that might be fine. Would I prefer Eldritch Horror? Eldritch Horror would be really cool. I don't know. I would need to think of a shot, like a good shot. Because you need to spend time on it, so you can't regret it, and you can't think of something better while you're doing it. That's like a rule. Love to see me do a photogrammetry mask face morph. Like photogrammetry of my own face, and then like yeah, pull that off to I don't but then I would need to have a digi double of someone else that was puppeteered by me. It's complicated to do live on stream. Or just model a very scary mask. I mean, that's closer to what I can do like easily. You know what I mean? Okay. Keep this little bit set up. Keep that. Okay. I think there's a hip aim somewhere that I'm not seeing. That'll come back to bite me later. But the mask motion is just the trick. You don't have to match the real face. You just have to wipe between plates under the arm. I mean, well, so I rip off my own face to reveal my own face, though? What about human face and the mouth flips up, long teeth come out? I mean, yeah, maybe. And the gimmick is it's in red blue 3D, and only viewers who knew to bring their viewing goggles get the full effect. There was a stereoscopic plugin for Maya back in the day. I wonder if it's still available. Okay, I think I want to key it like this. And now we'll actually move a thing. A lot of build up. We're good. Now we move because I really want to see if the turn walk script's gonna work. At 10. This at 25. Okay. We definitely need to lower its center of gravity, otherwise it's not going to be able to... Yeah. It doesn't need to be that high up. It's scary up there. You're thinking the reveal face would be something completely different, but sure, you want to have a face track, then yes, it would have to match. Yeah, the reveal face would have to be face tracked, right? It could be interesting. I feel like putting a head of a creature on my body would be the first shot. That's the first thing you work on, and then you can do the mask over it. That's me, just because I don't want to totally commit to the whole bit yet. Like doing a lizard head in a bipedal orientation, that sounds fun. I can use that. Wouldn't have to, just animated? Okay, fair. Cool, that's not too bad. Wait, Callus, what do you want to do? Do you have ideas for what you should do? Or would you just continue with the Drainy Eye? Maybe that's what the unveil should be. That would be great. If I turned out to be a Drainy Eye. Hmm. I want to do the arms separately. Okay, this one. Scary. Currently continuing with it? Just not sure which direction? Yeah, the Hellraiser school. I like Hellraiser. How do I work Hellraiser into it? I don't know. I'm not good at being scared. I don't like scary things. But I like monsters. Monsters are fun. And if you put them in the right context, it's, you know, similar. Can really continue with it, just not sure which direction. Hmm. I mean, that fair. What is the. I guess you don't need to pull it in spooky. Would you put it down for a spooky project? Does anyone know. Anyone know anyone who knows basic natural language processing? Um. Oh, I don't think I do. Where's Master Zombie when you need him? Oh, it's Friday. He might be in the woods. I didn't even check. I was tied up this morning. I hope he's okay. Let me keep all of this. Oh, you know what? We just need to. Flatten all that, right? Okay, and this guy. Okay, hopefully we have enough. Okay, we can smooth that. Hey, if we were doing a top down, it'd be perfectly fine, except for a little sliding that we're not going to talk about. That's sliding. Lucky boy, tied up in the woods. I don't know if he's tied up. Hopefully he has all his faculties. We'd kill for a view like that? I hope. I hope not. Not sure if basic even exists in that field. Or a clock. Day is going. We have an animation. It's almost done, right? Definitely not copium. Definitely almost done. Okay, and we just move these forward. Oops, he's selected there. Not too bad. We've been waiting to make murder puns about the cabin. Animation looks fluid and realistic. Very nice. Thank you. I whipped it up. I might be getting better at this. So what is that sliding? You, what are you doing? And then you're sliding. That's all flat. Okay, yeah, we just gotta plan it better. Ooh. Toast, have you ever thought about doing animation? You're an idea man. But think if you're doing animations, how you could bring presentations to like a whole new emotional level. Got the go-ahead from your partner to continue R&D on text toots? That sounds good. There's a person in Heroes Discord who posted a few very cool class diagrams for NLP stuffs. What's NLP again? Not, nope, don't know it. Toots? Okay. Well, it shouldn't be text tuts, right? Oh no. Yeah, that could be a problem. People are like, this is just a place to shame people, right? Or I'm gonna tut people on this platform. That's not helpful. Hmm. All right. Isolate that one. Oh, natural language processing. Right. I'm telling you about the wrong domain. No, it's probably good. It's probably good. Who actually thinks of tut as like a shameful thing? It's so old school. As long as the Zoomers don't adopt it, you know? But they might. Their lingo is taking old lingo and making it cool again. I respect that. Okay. Actually make this more fluid. Needs to needs to wiggle a bit. It is a noodle after all. And then I didn't give it clavicles. Let's see if that's an issue. I can always go back and do it. It's just if it's so hack. Not the Zoomers. I mean, yeah. Can't control younger generations. They exist. They exist, and they're trying to exist in spite of, you know, what a weird climate they live in. I feel so bad for them. Or maybe not. Maybe they're actually better adapted to the world than I am. I'd believe it. I would believe it. This should have gone forward more. How do you isolate the walk cycle and exclude forward movement for import into the game engine? I'm doing one cycle? Yes, you're correct. So in Unity, you can use root motion. I think in a lot of game engines, you can use root motion. So I tend to do it. As long as it looks good with it moving. You can have it so it neutralizes it. Like wherever the base joint moves, it'll just erase all of that or offset all the other animated joints. But I tend to use it. I actually don't want my code to try and figure out a speed that the enemy should be moving at and then move an object that's animated, because then you're gonna slide. So I would rather have like a general speed that can go, and then vary how fast the animation is gonna push the main monster. Yeah, Unity has a lot of nice things. I complain, but... And again, yeah, Godot, I think I also saw the root motion thing. The only thing is that it needs to loop. So this pose right here, it needs to look like this pose. And if it doesn't, then it kind of has a weird hitch to it. I guess there's one way you can test for that. So if we make a camera... Hello, come on, perspective. Duplicate you. We'll put you in a group. The group will be parented to the root. There we go. So as long as that doesn't snap too much, that should be a decent cycle. And you could also just grab the root and like make sure it doesn't move forward. Well, I don't know. I do have a script that can take all forward motion out if I needed to. If the engine doesn't do it for me. Squash Y-X. I mean, I could do that. I actually when I was doing the script that'll turn the walk cycle into a turn cycle, um, it also gave me the ability to do like a strip forward motion out, which is kind of nice. Great, thank you. Definitely should be a slow boy. Mostly. How terrifying is it if it just like, books it? Hey Ben, you're doing a game jam. Are you doing Let 'em Dare? That's really exciting. '54. It's coming up soon, right? Do you have any plans? Do you have a team? I think it's pretty good. Let's do tail sway, I guess. Okay, so flatten this. Not too bad. And then maybe just rotate. Hmm. Okay. Almost done. Tail's almost good. It's okay. It's a little ineffectual, but I'll take it. Does everyone know what game jam you're doing? Let 'em Dare is one of the most famous game jams I've ever heard of. You went with the team? That's cool. That's cool. Is it the first time you've heard of Let 'em Dare? I feel like there's so many legitimate games that I've played that have an origin that is they were a Let 'em Dare game jam. Very prestigious game jam. Cool. Good luck. Good luck. It can be a lot of work, but it can be very worth it. $1 hour. Is your team doing anything to prep? Is there an announcement? And are you gonna like view it together? Okay, gotta do a little bit of body roll and then uh body bend. Oh yeah, we definitely need body bend. We're actually working on the Y. Oops. One of them has issues, so only two of them, you and your friend? Okay. What are you doing on the team? Are you doing art? And then what's your team made up of? Like one programmer, two artists? Two programmers, one artist? 3D modeling? Cool, cool. It's good to stick with what you know if it's your first game jam. Hmm. Two modelers and one coder? Okay, cool. That sounds good. Do you have any pre-plans? I'm excited. So it's in 1 hour? It starts at 5:30 EST? I want to know what the theme is going to be. If there's an announcement. Okay. All right. The dates. Well, I see the dates. Where's the times? More schedule. Learn more about me. The schedule. The schedule brings you to the schedule. You have the smallest website ever. You don't need navigation for it. I can't learn anything from this. Not yet set. Voted a couple. Ooh, wait. Where's the vote? That's probably not public for everyone, right? Voting stuff. Fine. Here? Cool. I don't know. We were just talking about doing game jams. Shelter, break the cycle, underground, strange machines, paths, signal, folklore, overgrown, sanctuary, salvage, reflect, locks and keys. Keep the lights on, tiny creatures, limited space, and absorb. How many are going to be chosen? Just one, right? That's interesting. I don't know. I feel like that for me, there's some real landmines in that. There's some real traps that I don't want to step on. Reflect? Mm-mm. Not looking to do reflect as a theme. No, thank you. I've touched some reflect stuff. I feel it's only have so many ideas there. Some of them could be interesting though. So, which ones did you vote? There one that you're hoping for over any of the others? Actually, yeah, if you're still around, what are the themes that you're banking on? I didn't know they were so public. 'Cause I guess I should pay attention. I'm the worst. Okay, okay. And I just kind of wanted to dip at points. So you're looking for underground, strange machines, signal, locks and keys, or tiny creatures. Those sound cool. Those do sound cool. I'm interested to see things. Some things terrify me. If I'm going to bare my soul to you, strange machines makes me feel like someone might game jam my game somehow better than I'm doing it in 3 weeks. You know, just it's good to talk about these things, right? Anyway, we'll move on. Yeah, tiny creatures, that's amazing. Especially because you can't just make creatures, you have to make creatures that somehow are obviously tiny. Like they need to be in a world. Fascinating. Alright, so we need to dip a little bit. This should probably be raised a little bit. Should do it separate, right? This is where we bend middle. So that's where we plant. This where we want to raise up. No, I keep right clicking by accident. Did I just cut a key? What is save? Your turn, you got a snack? When waiting? Where's the countdown? Oh, there's the countdown. Oh, it's an hour and 20. It starts exactly when my stream ends? Okay, never mind. hyping anticipation over. Clearly they have beef with me if I'm not allowed to make content out of their timing. Should dip here? Oh, which one? You? I can deal with that. What kind of snack did you get? Yo, and are you guys working all night, or is it like planning today and then you start tomorrow? Super early. You got what are jam ruffles? So ruffles to me are a chip. Jam would be a preserve made out of fruit. I'm intrigued. This one. This one. Hmm. Playing today and work tomorrow? That sounds good. It's exciting. Exciting. I wish I didn't have so much going on right now. So, okay, this one goes up and down. I can do a twist in the center and we can see if that works. Route C. Oh, I don't know if that works. I think we have to do the chest. Gonna run. Bye, yeah. Good luck on the jam. See you later, hopefully. Man, what? It's so exciting. Everyone has plans. She? Yag is gonna do Ludum Dare. I'll probably see you. Good. Good. So I can wish you luck again. And Arrow. Hopefully I'll see Arrow around too. Same as you? Yep. True. True. A lot of developer bonding gonna happen. I bet there's a lot of people that'll be working on learning a new engine. Because why wouldn't you? if you're coming out of the quagmire of Unity. Maybe that should go up higher. Okay, bye. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Kinda. Nice. See you soon. What if the whole world was working on the same jam together? Wouldn't that be magical? Let's have these kind of dive into each other. Okay, maybe we can paint some weights. Wondering how much I can cheat it. Okay, all that. We'll just cut it out. Cut out all the like influence. We don't need any of it. Maybe. Component editor. Yay, spreadsheets. Spreadsheets for everybody. Let's see, that definitely shouldn't have angle. And then knee seems like a bit much. Toe, we can go without. And then thigh and pelvis. I think I just dropped the thigh. I'm scared though. Yo, zombie, how are you? We were wondering if you were in the woods. No toe. No knee. Okay. I wonder if we smooth it, we're just gonna get like a nightmare, but we'll see. Okay. Drop this. We don't need toes. No woods. Need to take a late 8 p.m. nap. Okay. Your mind is still stuck in the dream you had? I haven't quite made it back to reality. Was it a good dream? Can you still describe it? That's exciting. I don't dream. Sorry, don't put your violins away. I don't want to hear it. It's fine. I have a full happy life. I don't need to dream. Leave that for people like Toast. Put one. Wait, what? You're the idea person, not that everything's a dream. I wouldn't be offended. You have dreams, Toast? As an idea person? There's no toe on this one. Ankle, though. Alright, we'll do some smoothing, but that's like so much better. It was one of those realistic ones. Oh man, those can be such a bummer. You just don't remember them? I think I have one. I have like 3 or 4 that I half remember every year. He's a prisoner in an underground science facility. There are hundreds of us, kind of like experimental society. You managed to take down your scientist captors and then had a big feast afterwards. The end. Hey, that sounds good. That sounds good. Turn that into a movie or a miniseries. I would watch it. I watch many things along those lines. So it's interesting that they're scientists. Not like government scientists, not police scientists, not just regular scientists. Not capitalist scientists. Anyway, I'm glad you had a good dream. Or overthrowing an evil regime is always worthy. Okay, that's weights. Let's try turning. Do I have the code still up? Oh, I did this in a weird way. I documented this better. Which one's which? Walk duration's 15. That's true. Animation speed 5. Walk time rate. Here we go. This is 10 to 25. And then when do we want to start doing this stuff? Like the 30? Oh, and then I have to pick what we actually do this to. Is feet, feet, feet. Oh, and hands. And cog. Okay, let it do the work. Let's see how it goes. Your dream? The last realistic one kept you going for a whole night? Even continued every time you woke up? That's pretty incredible. Would you count that as lucid dreaming? Elijah Wood pretended to be nice, then some friends of his came along and suddenly they started chasing you into an underground dungeon below a shopping mall. Man, I heard Elijah Wood's really nice. uh, There's lava and a magic stone that gave you important documents for a quest. Zombie, you should be making this into a game. That sounds amazing. You dropped the documents by accident into the lava and luckily woke up. Oof, yeah, that must be quite an Ono moment. Not lucid, but very realistic. Feeling and very sharp visuals. I mean, that's cool. Okay, what happened? Oh, I think I should have done this on that thing. I didn't do it on the poles. Did I cut the game exporter thing? Did. That kind of sucks, actually. Hmm. Weird. Undo it all. Well, that's interesting. I guess Elijah Wood is at least a nice guy in the respect that he presents a wonderful adventure, like the White Rabbit. Okay, now in this somewhere we have here, this will at least put a new clip in. What does this do? And also give me the poles that the. I wonder if they're getting messed up. This one and this one. Use populate. Well, so we're working on a game called Macabre. And that one was following you for a whole day after? The dream, not Elijah Wood, luckily? Yeah, that would be, maybe a pleasant experience for someone out there, but I don't personally want someone I've never met to start following me around. That'd be weird. Wait, thank God for every Microsoft app being a cloud app? What was that? Yeah, stream's fine, right? We still live? If we're not live, I'm not going to sit here talking to nobody. I need to open. All good? Okay, cool. And I've been having so many crashes recently. Last month, I think it was like 2 or 3 crashes that just killed the stream. Amazing. I wonder what I selected. It was something that I didn't like. Oh, it could just be that one little piece of code. Okay. Let's try and figure this one out again. 25, start time 30. We'll do that just to place a thing, and then we don't change the name, I guess. Man. Okay. We just need to select the right things this time. I think that's it. Fingers crossed. Oh. Find that first. Kroji, how are you? We were worried. We're sending a search party. I'll tell them to stand down. We defeated the evil scientists. It's true. The captors. Look at that. That's a turn that I didn't need to set the keys for. I like that one even better. Okay, the strafe. The other strafe. Yo, it just works. Except what happened to the jaw? It'll get dealt with. No regular walk. Oh, we did it. We did. We got a rig and a full locomotion walk cycle thing in like 2 days. Thank you, sir. I'm quite proud of that. It's not perfect, and it definitely has that bug of the jaw, but I'll take it. So if we have a tiny creatures thing, all we have to do is put human landscape and then have sticky tiny alligators all over them. Tiny creatures, perfect. Who wants to do let them dare? We just need to adhere them, the gator, to the surface normal. And then get the feet to IK. It'll be fine. It'll be good. Cryogy, how have you been? You're working on anything cool? Did you finish up the battle scene? Oh, he's so cute. Nom nom nom. Eats his own face. Did he not eat his own face in that one? Definitely chewing something. Oh, you got me right round like a record, baby. Okay. Good. We have an hour left. What do we do for the next hour? Because this is clearly the most perfect animation, and nothing I do can make it better. Mm-hmm. I did Maya and weight painting. Who asked for that? Yeah, weight painting is such a pain in the butt. Any good tips? Wait, did you have to weight paint for all like 23 characters in your battle scene? That feels like a lot. The arm pops just a little bit. His legs doing all sorts of weird stuff. But if I look in this one, it looks great. Actually, kind of like how the hands sway. Talk about the Lex Friedman and Zuckerberg interview in the metaverse. I didn't see it. Sorry. I heard, I guess, that Zuck got really excited about Legos, which I'm gonna be honest, the Lego demo I saw looked cool. And we just need some throwing spell animations. We'll be all good. I'm gonna say this would spoil me, but I was so bad at doing these turns. This has to have been the right way. I refuse to believe otherwise. Just watch the first 20 seconds? Okay. I can do that. For you, 20 seconds. Yeah, it's not terrible. There is something weird about it, but like, I also assume, I don't know, is it real? How faked is it? I don't know enough. That has to be faked. Congrats, I gave you a photo scan in exchange for you saying that it was automatically generated. It's real VR? Okay. No, it's good. It's good, yeah. Are they saying that that happens automatically in the Quest 3? Is that what I am to believe? The scan that took the better part of the day. Yeah. Oh, definitely. The eyes make it look a little strange. I'm not gonna lie, the voice. I don't know the guy. Maybe he's always like that, but when you're standing up and giving a presentation talking like that, and you're doing podcasts trying to put people to sleep or not wake up the baby voice, it's like you're injecting dead inside to a technology that already has some difficulties portraying emotion, you know? They're optimizing the process. I mean, that is cool. That's really cool. He's always like that. They both are. Well, then, they should have done this with, I don't know, their niece or nephew or the teen, someone within a video eligible age that just is more animated, right? Am I crazy? But it's cool. If that's real, I'm down with that. The zombie made me promise. Actually, there was no promise. Zombie strongly persuaded me not to go with Oculus 3, and just stick with that for now. Helps that I don't have the money for a new headset, but I don't know, Zombie. How would you feel if we could talk in the same room with real photo scan avatars? Better part of the day. There has to be a level of automation, though. If they're presenting that as something consumers can do. I didn't do an idle. I should have done an idle. I'm a fool. I need like the first frame of the walk to just be all over this. Do a little copy pasta. The mouth is a tiny bit fuzzy. You watch 15 minutes of it, and you're very, very impressed. Well, if you're impressed, that's a standard. Threatened? You think the word I'm searching for, is threatened? Don't see why that tech wouldn't be tech agnostic. I mean, that's true. But the world we live in, that's not always the case, right? Trying that. What do we here specifically? We want to just copy over the walk animation and then kill all the keys in it. Okay. That's a start. That flattens. Good. I just have to do that everywhere else. Such a silly pose. HMD agnostic? I mean, it's only HMD agnostic if you have the sensors. So one thing I think Quest is trying to push towards more face sensors to get emotions and eye tracking. So you at least need those sensors, right? Now you want the scan and access to modify it? I mean, yeah, if it takes any work or transferring between apps, then you should definitely be able to bring in your own or modify it if you want. Just make a highly realistic avatar in Unity or Unreal. That's about it. Lip syncing needs some work. Are they just tying into the regular VTuber or VR chat setup stuff in Unity? I forget what it's called, but there's like a workflow for it. Eyes can be pseudo-randomized and blinking. And micro saccades? Like we're already doing? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think NVIDIA got some realistic real-time lip sync down. There's a few realistic real-time lip sync, I think. Well, maybe not real-time. But I don't see why not real-time, you know? And delete these, and then this one. The other one. Oh, okay, we gotta dance. Yeah, I like it. Oh man, it hits too. Right on the beat. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Okay, we need to copy this over. I need it. 165. You go to 70 to 185. That's fine. Okay. Now this is where we're going to do cast. Have I ever told you of your stint with VR chat years back? I don't know that you did. What did you do in VR chat? I'll admit I've been in once and then talked to some people that were doing VR chat stuff, but yeah, that's it. Very limited interaction with VR chat. Man, I just love it. So no dance means all of this needs to be flattened. And that needs to get flattened. And flattened. Okay, it should just always be doing the tail. Maybe. It was back when you barely knew Unity. It took you 3 days to steal a nice avatar, modify it, and make it ready for import in VRC. They were mostly standard avatars back then. Few actually imported their own. And of course, you wanted something not everyone had. Okay, alright. How long did that last? Took you about 5 minutes in game to realize that you actually don't want to talk to people in uninstalled VRC again. Sounds about right. Yeah, I feel like I need the safety of knowing that when I am going to be in VR interacting with other people, I can be whatever I want to be. But I just don't want to be right now. BRB, sounds good. Have a nice one, Gav. I'll see you. Yeah. See you soon or in boosters. Llama? What about llamas? Are you sure it's not an alpaca? I think they get very angry about getting mixed up. Okay, now the question is how much work do I actually want to do for arms to do casting animations? Because I should do lots of elaborate, cool ones. I'm lazy. We got so many animations done today. CodeMiko is doing the Unreal Editor VTuber in a very realistic, massive jungle environment. Talking to an NPC with AI speech. She's gone up a notch. I mean, she has to. She has to. And she's in a unique position where it feels like she gets funding from Stream to be able to be doing the R&D to get all this done. Very cool. Okay, casting. What do we do about casting? Hadoukens? Finger guns? To summoning a lightning bolt and throwing it? Wait, where are the arms? Hello, there should be a controller here. You get your visibility toggled. If I delete it, no. Hmm. So wait, is CodeMiko making a whole talk show then? Like an AI talk show? Is there a personality for the other bot? I don't get why the visibility is off though. So confused. What happened? Okay, hopefully like that. And I can see it again. Because make the Gator give the player the middle finger on its death animation. I'll take it into consideration. CodeMiko? No, this is still in research mode. Okay, okay. Wonder what it'll end up being. And I'm tired. I think I want to copy this. Do another blank one, because I think we'll have a couple casts. Okay, so if you got flipped the bird, might be funny. Does that make my whole game a joke game? Wonder if we could just have a, it's a lot of work, but a code, like a cheat code that would unlock funny animations. So much work. And cast A. I think maybe we'll have a couple parts. What if we draw out like a lightning bolt between the hands? Okay, so it like winds up. Okay, it's an idea. It's a rough outline. I think it needs to happen a little bit of a bias because when you're in the side, you don't really can't really tell that it's drawing something out between its hands. Hands are high-fiving quite vigorously. Yes. Precisely. Isn't that exactly what's supposed to happen? Isn't magic just being a cool person to reality, and then your enemies die or something? I read that somewhere. Pretty sure. An awesome treehouse? Zombie, are you collecting the woods? Are you collecting forest? Hmm. This one looks pretty good. It's just a cabin that they built on stilts. Perfect. That does seem cool. The elevation would be nice. Wonder why. Is this built to, try and survive the coming floods? I mean, it's nice. actually really nice. Dream house. Still stuck with all the recommendations. Now you still catch your eye. Hmm. That's fair. Does it have a helicopter pad? I mean, that is a requirement. I assumed it was just out of view. If no helipad, then you and Craig, you're out. No deal? Exactly. I don't know if it's a deal breaker for me. I really have to consider the other options. Does it have does it have a submarine port? But as a submarine port, I might be able to deal with lack of helipad. Because the classiest of us, I think, do have that investment in the submarines. But you know, takes accommodations. You guess it's for pouring boiling oil on unsolicited visitors. I like that, but is that a liability? If you put signage up like warning trespassers will be covered in boiling oil, does that count as like a legal contract between trespasser and landowner? Subport, that's a given. I don't know, in the middle of the woods? It's a lot of excavating. Whirlpool jet 3-person tub, that's a must. I don't know. I don't want to deal with a hot tub. The upkeep is a nightmare. Okay, now that one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. This, and then something like that. Maybe there, and then we straighten out here. Here, I'll just kind of curl them casually. Perfect, right? Let's actually hide some of the controllers. Okay, we should maybe slow that down a little bit. You have to go, no, toast. Yeah, it's fine. I think. You have to go? Thank you, Toast, for showing up. Have a great weekend. Have a good Friday. It was nice to see you. And 5:43. I gotta go soon too. They're a little weird. Thumbs might help. Maybe. There's an online shop for cable cars? Don't cable cars require a bit of infrastructure? You have two with extra salsa? Man, I'm getting hungry. Let's not talk about the salsa. Good green salsa would be amazing right now. Right here, we'll make the thumbs less cringe. Okay, yeah, that's better. So they sell cars of all kinds? Interesting. Wonder if I could get a cable car and tuck it into my city's cable infrastructure. Strange, awesome, but strange. But these kind of okay, yeah, these kind of cable cars. Oh, these are cool. Sort of. I don't know why I was thinking like trolleys. You know, like the ground-based cars that get their electricity from an overhead suspended wire. Oh, look at that dining car. That looks photoshopped. That doesn't. That looks believable. Interesting. Hmm. They deliver on weekends? Reasonable prices? I mean, if you have a business like this, I'm sure the prices aren't that bad. They do deliver, but maybe on weekends if you pay extra. It's fair. It's fair. Delivery, it takes a lot. It's a lot of effort. Kind of wish I could just say go half speed. Speed. But nope, real time or a bunch of things that are like super fast or real time. Excuse me. Kind of lame. The undulating back is a little disturbing. Get a coffee when you collect it yourself, though? I mean, that's just common courtesy. You're gonna go out of your way to go pick it up. You better offer a coffee. Okay, well that's an animation. So if we really do it like this is going to be the first enemy that I think we're absolutely locked in to having an animation triggering an event or firing a weapon. This weapon being obviously a magic spell, but we can't just call it willy-nilly. It actually needs to happen, and there might even be stages. Like we have to create a particle effect at one point and then have it parented for another point and then create the projectile, parent the projectile, and then throw the projectile. So we might actually have a couple stages in there. So Crouchy, when are you starting your gondolier business? Is that what they were called? Gondola. Yeah. When are you going to be a gondola entrepreneur? We'll figure it out. We got the walks done. That's all I felt like I was responsible for today. This is bonus. Cringe animations, totally extra. Oh, so what do you mean the cringe white guy high five? The only cringe high five is the one that you miss. But this, I figured there'd be like a lightning bolt that you're drawing out. Maybe we could do a little twist. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Toying with things. Okay, you know what? That's enough. We did good. Let's go to a better animation. Okay, that one's a little weird. That one's good. Oh yeah. Come right at the camera. Scared now. It could be worse. Definitely not the worst thing I've ever created. Definitely a little weird though. Anyway, I might wrap up a little early today. Cause look at this progress. I deserve a break. Amazing. I'm very proud of me. You know what? I'm gonna clap for myself. And anyone else that wants to join in, feel free. Well, thank you. Yeah, I like that I don't have to fuss with well, anything. The automatic animating stuff works now. Just make a small GUI for it so we can tweak the minor variables that you need to tweak. It was a beep. Point reduction for missing googly eyes. You know what? We're gonna investigate right now, actually. I like this camera angle though. We dupe that, and then we look. Does it actually have messed up eyes, or are they perfectly fine here? I see no issues here. I have no idea what it was trying to show me. There it is, right in place, right where we want it to be. Might be a little bit weirdness to the seam. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Eyes on the hands? Now listen here. It's not a terrible idea, but it was definitely done by Guillermo del Toro in Pan's Labyrinth, and I don't know if I'm ready to rip that off yet. Especially not here. I was thinking about shoving some orbs in. It was made with orbs in mind. So yeah, we still need to do the eye orb. This needs more of a scaly texture under there. And then I think I might want to add some extra spots to the arms. I don't know if I'm 100% done with the texture yet, but we're getting there. Watch out, or the gator will throw hands. Exactly. Gonna come and slap you up. And gator turn. Coming right for us. Wait, so today's Friday and the last day of the month for the stream? Oh man, by Monday I actually have to figure out if we're doing what I said we're doing. Okay, we'll see. We might be doing the Phantom. I don't remember what it's called. Might be doing that Monday. And then Blender. Do we want to watch Blender Pain? Since we're all here and we can vote, voice your opinions. Do we drag Danger Through the Coals? October? Anybody? No opinions? Because I do feel like I'm quite chained to that project until we at least get the next section done. Is it going to be that bad? I think it's a bunch of bookcases. I have to evaluate over the weekend. We kind of do monsters all year. We can't just do a monster. There's a sim zone in GeoNodes for a new head scratcher. Wait, a sim zone? Like a volume? Like a bounds volume? Okay. You know, we could try that. Imagine if we could get some good fog. So again, I don't even know if there's fog. Yeah, we'll figure it out. A node zone. A node zone. Alright, maybe I should just look this up real quick. What is a node zone? Everything in the zone is repeated. Okay, that's really exciting. Hmm. That's gonna be a real head scratcher. I'm willing to try it though. Ah, someone is yelling in my ear. So it's 2 nodes, sim in and sim out, runs every frame. Okay, let's say that we're doing that Monday, and we'll see if we can put together some interesting environments. And by interesting, I mean, yeah, we'd say 50% chance we're doing Scooby Doo. So we'll just copy the Scooby Doo, where are you opening, and see what we can figure out. But yeah, that does sound cool. That does sound like a thing to learn. Oh, so Let 'em Dare. Did it announce yet? Round has ended. What is it? Tell us. What is the theme? 20 seconds? I want to know, and then we'll end. That sounds pretty cool. Gotta think, because it's definitely gonna be a brain bender too, right? Like, that already is kind of the way that it works, except you just assume that you're working over every component that you pass in, unless you have a selection to mask things out. I guess I would need to try and figure out. It says iterations, and I assume there's a way to say which iteration you're on. Because I don't, like, I see that you set an iteration number, and then I see this. Is this going to be an iterator? This could be interesting. Really interesting. The whole context within GeoNodes is just, yeah, mind bending. Anyway, I should wrap up. Is it chosen? Where do I find out? Let 'em dare 54 theme. Are they gonna like post it somewhere? Why do I have a hard time finding any info? Is this all being done on Twitter or something? Reddit? Sorry, I'm curious. I just want to see what the theme's gonna be. I don't know why it needs to be so complicated. Well, I got nothing. I got nothing. I tried. Zombie out. Have a nice weekend. Later, zombie. Yeah, I might just peace out. We might not do a raid. Oh wait, you know what? No, productive time's on. We can just go raid productive time. Cause she's reliable and trustworthy. And she's there, and her dog's there, and it's so cute. Anyway, we'll get for the raid up. Thank you all, my lurkers, my shares, my VOD watchers. I hope you all have a great weekend, a great rest of your Friday. I hope to see you on Monday when we're going to be doing some, I guess, Blender, doing something semi-spoopy / Scooby related. Thank you for checking out the Gator, which we'll continue working on at some point. Maybe. Actually, we have a lot. Like, we have enough to actually put it in the game right now, I think. So, congrats to all of us. We made it. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. I'll see you later. Have a great weekend. Jump in the Discord if you want. Link in the description below. You can find out when I go live and what I've been working on and stuff. And I might throw like an animation of this up. I'll see ya. Bye-bye.